Alrighty. Okay. Wow, that's loud. Okay, welcome in. Hello. Hello, wifey. You're looking while grading papers. Yep, grading papers. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, y'all. We are playing West of Loathing today. I thought about doing Cozy Grove, but I wanted to play West of Loathing. We left off, and I really want to get to the circus, because that just sounds fabulous. Babe, can I do the thing? Oh yeah, you can do the thing. I'm actually curious what it will do. Okay, my wife is gonna be testing things out. I don't know if it'll go through. We'll see. But if you happen to be on my channel, you might see that there's a new ability on my channel, which is to subscribe. I have not received anything when it comes to the affiliate program that Twitch has. I believe I've completed everything, but it has not updated. I think it takes more than 24 hours to do so. But hey, my wifey subscribed. Woo woo. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, it works. Awesome. So that's a new ability that is available to my channel. So thank you very much, wifey, for the support. You guys are not at all obligated to subscribe. I have not really set any of that up because, first of all, I didn't think that I would get to actually stream often enough. These are cute. Yes. Just because of health reasons, but you know what? I decided to just go ahead and attempt it. So here we are. Now it's available. I did choose three different emotes available for tier 1. Through Twitch, it's the Twitch emotes that are available to us, to anyone, honestly, that ends up doing this. But I chose, for me, for my emotes, I chose the 3 doggies that I saw in there. Because, you know, my gamer tag is Wolvie the Husky, named after my senior puppy. So yeah, I will be working on some possible emotes. I'm okay at drawing. I'm not okay at Photoshop and all the other ways to do these. So I'm going to be looking into that. I was looking into it today. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Not promising you that I will be remotely good at this. But for now, that's what's available. You are under no obligation to subscribe, but please follow. You can also follow me on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. How long we are on TikTok and Instagram, I'm not sure. But you'll see YouTube for sure. I do upload VODs of the games onto my YouTube channel. So if you miss something or you want to rewatch a gameplay, you can go on there. I've made playlists for Strange Horticulture that we did finish and complete. And there's an extra video for endings, I believe 2 and 3. And then any streams that I do for Cozy Grove are up there. And then, of course, West of Loathing. And then on Friday this week, we're going to start Strange Antiquities. They are very cute. They are indeed very cute. Um, where was I? Anyway, that's it. That's the, I guess, the big announcement. Subscriptions are now available. I do not have current access to doing anything with the ad. So if you see ads populate, I don't have an ability to change how that works until I learn more or am told differently. That's up to Twitch to decide what to do. Anyway, today we're gonna play West of Loathing. We're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday. My goal is to make it into the circus, so that means I have to make 500 meat because meat is currency in the West. And today we are drinking both coffee and some hibiscus green tea ginger. Should I be drinking this much caffeine? I don't know, but I wanted it, so I have free will. Okay, let's get started. Okay, I believe last time I died. So that's where we are. I do want to go through what I can sell. Yes, I have a wonderful cup from another time, correct. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something. Hold, please. I knew I was gonna forget to do this. I forget to turn that thing on all the time. So if you ever see it off, let me know, because I forget. I have terrible memory. Anyway, I did decorate for spooky season because it's October 1st. My wife got our spooky season stuff out, so I put up some fall leaves. And then I found her, not mine, blanket of skulls, and then her pillow as well. I've stolen my wife's spooky stuff. And then, of course, my lamp is now in the spirit of Halloween. Okay, so back to the game. Okay, so where are we? Alright, so what can I sell? I want to keep... Wait, is this... Saber, 5 to 6 damage, 40 meat. This one adds pistol damage. Let's change that. So we're gonna sell this. Thief, yes. But I love you, so... Also, we haven't been using it, so now it's being used. This is a knife optimized for separating... Oh, that's right. Okay, so I could sell the old cavalry saber. I'm gonna keep the crowbar. And I'm gonna sell the broken board. I should probably do this. Actually, let me check in with her. Hey kid, what's on your mind? What do you think we should do next? Am I forgetting anything? Mistress Me at the rail camp said they need a bunch of dynamite to clear the path for the tracks. Okay. Maybe we can get it. That's right. I have to go to Gustavson Gulch. And then the second plan. Plan B is Dynamite Dan. Okay, so go to the post office. Alright, awesome. Let's... You got another spooky blank. I mean, since I stole yours, perhaps you could. Oh, there's new people. Is this guy here? This guy looks like he's in a lot of pain. You okay, buddy? I'm pretty sure my leg is broken. So no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, it just sort of broke all of a sudden. I guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever. Good nutrition can be difficult in this day and age. I'm going to need some medicine for this. Can you help me? Sure. There's a mission up north. The nuns that run a little hospital and sell medical supplies. Can you get me some broken leg pills? Rescue mission. Broken leg pills. Is that a thing? Yep, that's a thing. Don't have any with me. Sorry. Huh. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that. That's equipped. Definitely keeping that. Okay, so I'm gonna sell the broken board. I think these are the only boots I have. Leather taken by force from one of the lessers of the region's demonic cows. Puts out fires. Probably give you tinnitus. Tetanus, which was discovered very recently. Wow. Goblin mescal. Cool. Wow, those sandwiches are pretty good. I have 4 gold teeth. I'm gonna sell 2 for now. Sell them to a dental student, okay? Next mix gives you the grin and skull skill. Lead pie. Okay. Nasty old ring. Old cavalry saber. Oh, that's the one that I want to sell. Wonder if I can change this into silver bullets and then make needles. Okay. Not sure what I'll do with bones. I'm gonna keep those for now. Thick chops. Okay. Let's see if that's still not enough, but maybe I can do some other stuff. Oh, do I need this? Yeah, and I cannot stress this enough. Ha! Well, hello, Ashley. Thank you for joining us. Okay, this cannonball is made to fit a demi-culverin, a cannon with a bore diameter of 10 centimeters. No demi less, no demi more. Okay. Hey, you gifted a subscription to Ashley. Thank you. My wifey is awesome. Okay, I think that's all I can do. So let's talk to this guy. What Cactus Bill, didn't expect to see you around these parts. Well, I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Boring Springs, and I figured I'd hitch a ride out west to see what I could see. And just look at this place. So much hustle, so much bustle. There sure is a lot of both of those. Hey, nice spot. Thank you kindly. Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out here, or failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. Not yet, of course. Getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody someday. I'll keep an eye out. Heck, sure I would appreciate it. Okay, so he's looking for love. You find P.O. Box 441, the one that belongs to the chef at the Jewel. You open the box, and a torrent of junk mail falls out to reveal a knife just sitting loose in the box. You pick it up. Sauté knife. Ooh, package from Rufus. Yes, this game has been a little ridiculous, but I like it. Package from Rufus. It's a package from your younger brother Rufus. He's weird, but he's a sweet kid at heart. Dear bro, I found this and thought it might help you not die. You got an item. Modern Snake Oiler. Issue 147. Nice. Geez, you really miss that kid and you miss your parents. You get all nostalgic thinking about it. Nostalgia mode unlocked in options menu. Okay. Where is the... I've gotten several of these. Use this to learn a new snake oiling skill. There's an article entitled Debilitating Toxins. Where are they now? Gives bad medicine, a combat skill that will reduce a target's moxie. There's a letter to the editor from a woman in Wyoming who had an amazing idea. What if you shot somebody 3 times instead of just once? Gives Fan Hammer a combat skill that lets you quickly do 3 ranged attacks. Okay. There's a recipe for a quick brew potion that fortifies your body, mind, and spirit. Gives strong medicine, combat skill that temporarily increases your muscle, mysticality, and moxie. Ooh. I think I want to learn strong medicine. Memorize the formula. Afterwards, you accidentally drop the magazine in a puddle, ruining it. Shucks. Okay. Is there another? Oh, here we go. This seems like it's probably pretty dangerous. Are you sure you want to read it? On second thought, let's leave it alone for now. Do I have any other books? This one. Okay, there's an article entitled, okay, Bad Medicine, Expert Poisoner. There's a fold-out chair listing all of the hottest new poisons, a passive skill that multiplies the amount of poison you apply to enemies when you poison them. Tips and tricks for moving really quickly. Quick on the draw. Increases your speed. I think I'm going to do Expert Poisoner. Unfortunately, you get so distracted thinking about new kinds of poison that you misplace the magazine. Got it. So these books is one and done. Hey Nora! Thank you guys for joining me today on my first day of having subscribers. Okay, so where else? This is the other book. Okay, so bad medicine, quick on the draw. Let's do quick on the draw. Practice the techniques described in the article until you're moving so quickly that you can't even see yourself. Then you notice that you also can't see the magazine. You must have dropped it somewhere while you were moving so fast. Whoops. I think that's it on my books. But I learned quite a bit. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Okay, so let's... Take your time. I ain't going nowhere. Okay, gotta find him a lady. Okay. Have you got my knife? Yep, here you go. Excellent. This will work a lot better than the hammer I was using. Okay, I only need one more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce. My jerk friend Dave J stole it from me, and then he died and took the secret to his grave. Literally, I mean, he was buried with it. You want me to dig up his grave? He's dead. He won't mind. Okay. Do I have a shovel? Yes. I indeed have a shovel. Howdy, partner. Okay, let me see. We should probably... Okay. So let's... Do I have a pickaxe? No. I don't have a pickaxe. Can I buy a pickaxe? Bar of soap, disposable binoculars, dynamite, handful of nails, modern snake oiler, plum pudding, a shovel. Not here. I can't buy a pickaxe here. There is another store on my map. You can mine for meat? Okay, so let's go to rescue mission. You know what? I'm just gonna head up north. See what we find. As you're riding down the trail, a dirty urchin jumps out, points a toy pistol at you, and demands that you pay the toll by doing 20 push-ups. Pay the boy. Pay the boy. Satisfied by your demonstration of upper body strength, the child allows you to pass without pretending to shoot you. That was adorable. Okay. Let me see if I can make some needles. You can make bullets out of the wedding ring. Okay. So let's make 2 bullets. And then let's make a needle. How many bullets do I have? Doc Alice is downing that liquor. I have 5 silver bullets. Okay, that works. Just in case we need some. Now I have 6 needles. Awesome. I don't think there was anything else to grab here. Oh, instant grits plum pudding. Safe cracking. I remember the safe is here. Okay, let's go to... Can't believe there's meat mines. You notice a smoldering hole in the ground and recognize it as the habitat of the southeast western coal snake. They keep to themselves mostly, but they've also known to enjoy a fight if one is thrust upon them. Yeah, why not? Wait. Wander off without picking a fight. don't think I want to do that right now. I do want to eat some stuff. Muscle by 3. What's my muscle? Muscle is 8. This increases everything by 1. You can eat the silver bullet. Oh no, you can just use it. Got it. Your booze, your potions, combat items, your food. There we go. That's what I wanted. Other stuff. Miscellany, books, quest items. Okay, let's look at my food. Instant, hard attack. What's my armor class at? This is action points. Increases your moxie by 5 for the rest of the day, but decreases muscle and mysticality. Increases your range damage by 10 for the rest of the day. Muscle by 3. I think I'm gonna do the lead pie. You eat the pie, bullets and all. Shot full of pie holes. Ricochet noise. I don't think I can do that. There you go. Something like that. I only have 2 of those. I'm gonna wait. I'll eat this. You eat the pudding even though you haven't eaten your meat. Gain an effect. Plum exuberant. No dark sarcasm here. Okay. I'm not gonna drink any of my stuff unless I'm going into battle. Is spleen? Your spleen capacity determines how many potions you can use in a day. Okay. So I have this and this. Okay, cool. If your liver, stomach, or spleen are ever full and you run out of options, just go to sleep and start the next day. Oh. Good to know. There's another safe here. Pile of loose boards. There's still some food on this shelf. Vienna sausages. Sugar guns. There's a weird cow-shaped stain on the wall. Okay, so there's another safe here. I think I already stole everything I needed to from here. Except for that porcelain doll. What's my mysticality at? I'm at 9. I can deal with this. So work on a moment to fix the doll's voice box. Pull the string. You pull the string. The doll's eyes roll back into its head and its mouth begins to move. Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name? Hi, Wolvie. You're nice. Do you want to play with me? Hey, you spent 100 bits. I have yet to learn what bits do. I should probably look into that. But thank you. Thank you for your bits, wifey. You're nice. Do you want to play with me? Sure. Hooray, Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish it? Sure. Hooray, the game is almost over. Mary did such a good job. The doll's eyes rolled back forward. Go downstairs and get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you into his secret room? The magic word is peanut butter. The doll goes silent. Got it. Peanut butter. You shudder as you realize that talking dolls haven't been invented yet. Spooky. Okay, so to go talk to the cow downstairs. I feel like I should eat something for mysticality. Right? Muscle is damage, melee. Mysticality determines how much damage your magical attacks do and how much damage you take when enemies use magical attacks against you. Your pistol attacks. Okay, so something for mysticality. I gotta increase that. Increases your mysticality by 3, but reduces your muscle and moxie by 1. By 11 and your speed by 5 for the rest of your day. Can I drink it? This stuff is definitely not safe to drink. Okay. Can't drink it. Muscle, armor. Repeat by 1 and reduces. No, I don't want anything to reduce. Speed. Increases your muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1 for the rest of the day. How many of these do I only have 1 of these. I'm gonna eat this then. You suck on the lollipop. There's a lot of layers to its flavor. There's definitely a sugar layer, which is fine. But then there's a fish layer and a coffee grounds layer and then a cardboard layer. And at this point, you're pretty sure this is just a ball of garbage. Gulch popped. Okay. I hope that helped me. Whisper peanut butter. Okay. Atop this sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. Take the goblet. A chill runs down your spine as you touch the goblet. Goblet of blood. Okay. I'm carrying the goblet now. Goblet of blood from a cursed altar in a spooky secret basement room. It's probably safe and fine and good. I don't think it is. Should I be giving this to her? Like that's a bad idea. Creepy doll that gets a goblet. My tea. We can finish our tea party now. Ooh. Creepy doll wants her cup that is cursed. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't think she should be getting this. Hold please. Here dropping my gum. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cause anyone with misophonia triggers. Okay. Should I give her the doll? Sorry, should I give the doll her goblet? I don't think I'm gonna give her the goblet. I feel like that's a... But she's thirsty. So I should give a cursed doll her goblet. Here's the question. Can I escape this option? No. Just a little tea party. I like tea. I do like tea. If I don't give her the goblet, I might survive this. I don't know. I'm gonna choose not to. But wait. I read the diary of that little girl last stream. And she said that when she couldn't end the tea party, she would go away. So is this like, I don't want to go away. Okay, sure, why not? You carefully pour the blood from the goblet into Grace's mouth. Ah. Grace leaps out of the toy box, laughing maniacally, and climbs the ranch house ruined chimney. She turns towards you. See you soon. She leaps to the ground behind the house and scampers off to northwest. That's probably fine. She might get big mad. Well, I gave it to her. I think she's gonna go cause some trouble. Oh no, what have I unleashed in the world? Okay, I guess one of the neighbors must have happened by and buried the bodies. Thank goodness for that. I thought you would inured to that sort of thing. More than your average Jane, I guess, but I'm not a mortician. Mostly I deal in keeping folks alive. That's right, the dynamite. Maybe I should have asked her if I should have given that doll that blood. I think that's gonna come back to bite me in the butt, but we'll see what happens. Let's go to the graveyard. Your keen eyes detect a secluded cave in the near distance. Exploring it would definitely be a good use of your time. Shaggy Dog Cave. Go there now. Okay. Cars Forge. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Read it. A record of the events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, as recorded by Jim Plackwright. Okay. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall. Having acquired through various and sundry means a story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved for another time, a map purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metal hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Cole Jr. In the years before the cows came home, I, Jim Plackwright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Matthew Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Okay, I'm gonna lower the music a little more because it's really loud. Okay. Nostalgia mode. Remember how great things used to be? Okay. I don't know what this. Remember how great these things used to be? Oh, I kind of like it. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Another plaque. There's a. Oh yeah, let's read it. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, and a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware, my own collection of blank plaques, engraving tools, 1 large and shaggy dog, and a butt fur. Okay. Oh my god. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, We arrive at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the four of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer, except Sai, who was satisfied with water. The barman provided our drinks as requested, then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we'd care to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally but gave us rough directions, which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. Okay. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Fortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt-fur and the entire basket of eggs, apart from one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Sai after a drawing of lots to share. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt-fur, I don't know what a butt-fur is, we headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months, rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling here for reasons of length. Oh, sorry, that's too lengthy. However, I will relate to you 3 old occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of Dirtwater, when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our other tools. Is this a Jewish joke that I'm not getting? I might be getting it. What is that? Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin tribesman who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired as to our destination, and we replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading on the correct course and mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed and continued on our way. Sometime later, we encountered a large adobe hut, occupied by 2 identical-seeming old men with wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar given there were 2 of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. A butt-fur. What is a butt-fur? One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in that direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our butt-fur, and we continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave, carefully keeping our excitement in check, but we became incautious. We unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite in the cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in Dirtwater. Once we were rested, we decided time had come to explore the cave. For pooping. Oh, so it's like a spittoon, but the butt. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Oh, sorry. Discovering what Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source with which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. We gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and we were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. This whole plaque was about having enough light. Okay. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there were no side passages which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave, and engrave them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. No, what's a butt for? Oh my god. This is why this is your type of joke. This is your type of game. What's the butt for? I fell right into it. Soon we came to the end of the tunnel, while Nate, Sai, and Doug took turns with the excavation. I completed the last of the aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Sai's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditional style treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. I haven't missed anything, right? No. Okay. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusting iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brightly upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metals. Just as promised by the legends of Black Colt Jr., joyous at our triumph, we loaded the chest into our wagon and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally successful. Signed, Jim Blackwright. Interesting. You fell into the butt. Shut up. Okay, looks like that's it. There's something else to do here. I read a long and not interesting tale at all. I don't even get, like, I don't know, a little bit of skill. Nope, nothing here. It's a really long cave. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess that was it. What was that Dave Yard, right? Let's go to Buttonwillow store. Okay. Maybe I can buy a pickaxe from Buttonwillow. Pickaxe for 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna get it. There's a hammer. Okay. Oh wait, can I sell her anything? Um. Ooh. Because I got chaps on, right? Oh, this one only gives me 1 armor, though. What is the goblin treasures? 3 armor, but you get less moxie. Okay. Then I'm gonna wait, just in case I need them. First, you're excited because you think this barrel is full of pickles, but they turn out to be novelty rubber pickles. This barrel smells like pickles and looks like an empty pickle barrel. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the fort. Off the trail shoulder, you see some ancient petroglyphs carved into a rock. They seem to translate to my first is the first of burning. My first is the first of a burning coal. Intriguing. I think I've already been here, right? Yes. I wonder if anything gets replenished. Oh, that's right. No. Can have that. Did I open the safe? Oh, I need safe cracking. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the gulch. A nearby cloud dust turns out to be a bandit on a horse, riding hell for leather for unknown reasons. Well, I know them, but you don't. You pull your horse up alongside hers and match her speed. Hi, what's up? Where's the fire? Get bent and or lost. Trick her out of her boots or fight her. Why would I want to fight her? I think I want to get her boots. Listen, those nice boots of yours are getting covered with dust from all this hard riding. Unfortunately, I'm running a horseback shoe shine. Horseback shoe shine, that's fun to say, but it don't make a lick of sense. Sure it does. You don't need your boots on when you're riding, so it's the perfect opportunity. Just to meet and I'll shine up real nice for you. That's a pretty good deal? Okay. She reaches down and pulls off her boots and hands them to you, whereupon you haul on your reins, wheeling your horse around and galloping away in the opposite direction. By the time the bandit realizes what has happened, it's far too late for her to catch up to you. Works every time. Hightailing boots. Cool. Let's look at these boots. I just stole someone's boots. These boots are perfect for dodging whatever's coming at you and then getting out of dodge. Maximum AP, 2 speed. What am I wearing? Aside from the light dusting of what looks like a blue chalk, these boots are remarkably well preserved for having spent so much time in the grave. 1 AP. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll change to hightailing boots. And then I can sell these boots. I guess I don't have any. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's right. I already came in here, so I just need a How to bird noises. This book is an extremely detailed treatise on the sound that different birds make. You probably wouldn't expect to learn how to do an accurate crest gravity impression from a book, but that's how detailed it is. It's popular children. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can stop. We've done this one before. Okay. Shack is filled with thousands of tiny cabinets, each labeled with a number. Random drawer, still nothing. False alarm, still nothing. Okay. Okay. Wait. Investigate the outdoors by leaving. You already done everything. Okay. What was left? There was a safe here somewhere, right? Ooh, yes. You make a short work of the lock. Head inside. You enter what turns out to be a cafe and reconstruct a few cups of chicory from the livings in various dirty cups and sinks. You stop to wonder why a cafe wouldn't be open at this time of day. You see a schedule posted on the wall, and sure enough, it says somebody named Gene is supposed to be working the shift. He always was a shiftless layabout, that Gene. Goblin chicory. Nice. Okay. Okay. Looking this way right now. Oh, that's right, these goblins. These goblins kicked my butt last time. Let's see what I can do. So you take when you get hit by melee weapons. What kind of weapons do they have? Those look like melee weapons. Okay, so I need more muscle. Okay, increases by 3. Increases by 3. Armor. 3 and armor. And I have... Oh, I have no space to eat this. Damn, okay. Do I have... by 3 for the rest of the day? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Put it on my hat? Okay. What does my hat give me? Pistol attack. Okay, I'll put it on my hat. Wrap the skin around your hat and clip it together with the snake fangs, which you forgot to remove from the skin. Okay, that increased my muscle. I don't think there's anything else that might give me more muscle. Spell damage, Moxie, pistol. Spell damage, Moxie. Okay, that one works. Pistol attack, pickaxe, damage. This one's better. Offhand things. Melee, spell, stench resistance. And I have the 1 ring. Armor plus 3, less Moxie. Let's change this. Speed. Okay, great. Alright, let's see if we can fight these guys. This goblin is paying more attention to their book goblet than to you, but you're pretty sure you aren't gonna just be waltzing on by. Spoil the ending, fight them. What happened to... I'm gonna spoil the ending. Hey Goblet, good book. What thinking about how Goratio's only surviving one at the end? Everyone else dying, poisoning, swording, pow, blam. Ah, no! Wow, spoilers! The guard runs out of the cave with their hands over their ears. Quick on the draw. Yay! Okay, cool. This goblin guard is whittling a little wooden bird call, but they're not too busy to beat you up if you try to get past them. Okay, I'm trying a new bird calls. You duck behind a stalagmite and do your great crested crab impression. Oh, gasp! A great crested grape. Wow! The guard pulls a pair of binoculars out of his uniform and runs out of the cave. Nice. Okay. I might have wasted everything I wasted. Unlike the other two guards, this one is being very attentive and seems very suspicious of you. Also, unlike the other two guards, they have a name tag that says Jean. Remind them about their cafe shift. Hey Jean, you're supposed to be working at cafe today. You forgetting? Oh wow. Oh no. Goblin quickly takes off their guard. Oh. The goblin quickly takes off their guard uniform and puts on a cafe uniform and races out of the cave. Glamour level 5. Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of meat. Your supply of dynamite. Yes! Okay, so this one requires a goblin engagement ring. Goblin tiara. Nice, that's a lot of meat. Goblin tiara. Armor, moxie, spell damage, pistol attack. Okay. That's not too bad. Where's your supply of dynamite? What happens if I open it? Will I blow up? Should I open it? Does anybody know if you blow up if you open your supply of dynamite? I don't know. I'm not gonna open it for now. That's a lot of meat. Oh wait, is that it? This is technically a cave, right? So could I what happens if I equip the pickaxe? Can I? Does it have to be specifically a meat mining mine? Meat mining mine. Okay. No. I wonder if I can go to the cafe now. Is this a cafe? No. No. This is the cafe. You enter the cafe where Jean is begrudgingly working the counter. Buy some chicory. You hand over the meat and Jean sighs loudly as he makes you a cup of chicory. Goblin chicory. What's the chicory? By 3 but reduces your muscle. Okay. Okay, I got the dynamite now, which means I can go back to the railroad camp. Find an abandoned crate which has mine stuff stenciled on the side, which is the worst grammar you've ever seen, even in a time and place notable for its poor grammar. Open it. Thermos of spiked coffee, sulfur match, smelling salts. Nice. You pry the lid of the crate and help yourself to the contents, which are now your stuff. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break because I have to take a bio break. So I'll be right back. And then we'll get back to... I don't remember what I have to do at the railroad, but I do know that I had to get the dynamite, and I got the dynamite. So, yeah. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom. Happens when you have 3 drinks. Okay. So, let me see. We're back. Okay. We're back at the railroad. I have to go give this dynamite to someone. I'm sure the train will start moving shortly. Any luck finding a year's supply of dynamite? That passengers are getting restless. Yep, here you go. Good, perfect. This will do the trick just fine. Hang back for a bit while I get the fellas to set up the chargers. And I'll let you do the honors. Smee consults with the other workers and they inspect the rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite up next to the rocks, and wires up a detonator. Alright, let her rip. Sweet. Wait, don't you have a longer detonator cable? You know what? Nope. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just give me a 3 count before you hit the plunger so I have time to get under the train. Great. It's ready to detonate. This better work. Okay. Kablooey! What the holy heck? What? There's a whole rock monster. There's a very large, very angry looking guy standing here. Apparently it's a little peeved at having a year's supply of dynamite blown up next to its butt while it was sleeping. How are you going to handle this? Dance at it? I guess I'm gonna try and fight it? Oh no. Guys, I'm fighting a rock monster. Okay, it's 112 HP. Okay. I don't think I can poison it. I have 1 dynamite. Oof. Okay. Deal 1 hot damage and set the target on fire if the target is flammable. Are they flammable? Strong medicine increases your muscle and mysticality by 5. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything. How much is my... It's the same. Let's try... No. Let's save the bullets. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything to this guy. Bone saw. That's not a skeleton. Let's see their damage. 5 HP. Oh! Okay. I don't think I can win this. I think I'm just gonna surrender. You surrender. You really got rocked there. You gain an effect angry. Oof. Okay, so... Is he just gonna be there now? Okay. I need more dynamite. I definitely need more dynamite. Let's go to Dynamite Dan then. Ooh, guys. A wave of heat hits you from behind. You turn around to see a hellcalf pawing the ground and eyeing you with ill intent. Dead black demonic eyes. Mommy, why isn't it... Okay. Hellcalf. Ooh, 29-30 damage. 87 to 90 damage. Whoa. How much? Okay. Let's just shoot it then. Cool. Tainted milk, brass bowl ring, 48 meat. Extra thick leather. Nice. Okay, let's go to Dynamite Dan. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to buy quite a bit of dynamite. Great. Oh, I can sell things. I don't think there's anything I can sell him. No. Okay, let's go back to... Actually, I'm above the train track, so I'm just gonna keep going north. And see what else I can get, do. Cause that guy is strong. He's way too strong. I saw an empty coffin just inside the catacomb door. We're just storing that for an escape artist. An escape artist? Yes, he was taking his act on the road, but needed to lighten his luggage, so he gave us a generous donation in exchange for storing it for him. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. No. Get back in there. Yes. Oh, it's these guys. Damn, I forgot about these guys. Do it. Nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot these guys do spooky stuff. Let's shoot this guy. On 9:30. I think there's more, right? No. Okay. I think I'm gonna attack the one in the back. She kills instantly. Nice. Alright. No, just kill this one. Nice. The fact that she kills him instantly is gonna be awesome. Okay. Even 5 heads aren't better than this one. Yeehaw! Go up. Moxie level 7. You got items, skull chips. You got a handful of loose teeth. golden tooth. Souvenir spoon. It sounds like gibberish, though really creepy gibberish. This is where the skull you found goes. Put it back. Okay. Guess I can't skip my turn. Cool. Assumption level 4, gold tooth. I wonder what I can use the gold teeth for. This pile of skulls has been cemented together for some reason. Pick it apart. Creepy whispering stone. Hmm. Cool. Skeleton bone. Alice surveys the scene and jots some notes down in her little notebook. No. Go back. I want to read the plaque. This way to the Paseo del Santo. Oh. Paseo del Santo. Yeah, Paseo del Santo. It's a plaque. Here lies Saint Beefus. After he died, his body kept trying to rise to heaven, but it was so heavy it just kind of flopped around a bunch. They had to inter him in a big stone sarcophagus to put a stop to it. Gross. Reminds of some kind of dark ritual. This stuff looks like it was abandoned weeks ago. Here lies Santa Cortada. She was drawn and quartered by heretics, and then the quarter that had her head on it was beheaded. The dismemberment was so effective that nobody was able to get her body to stay together even after she was just bone. Spooky. Here lies Saint Pope. He was excommunicated for impersonating a pope. There was some kind of bureaucratic issue, so they weren't able to unbeatify him. Okay. I am a pope. Seriously. Saint Pope stands beatifically behind the dais. He just keeps doing his pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch him, the more he gets on your nerves. Insult him. You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and a sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. Saint Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Oh my god, okay. Let's fight the Pope. I think because he's a skeleton, she just destroys him, right? Yep. Awesome. Hee-haw! Moxie level 8. You got an item, Pope's pelvis. Fake Pope hat. Cool. Wonder if the fake... 2 armor, 2 moxie. The audacity. This one gives me more stuff though. Okay. Did she say that I got Pope's pelvis? It's never been used. Ew. You don't have a bone to pick, but you do have a bone. Some itty bitty bits of skull. Once they were good for keeping somebody's brain salsa inside, but not anymore. Perhaps you could sell them to a dental student. Years of being stuck in the nose of a cow have done nothing for the finish on this thing. This is a human, the final stage of that whole ashes to ashes thing. Well, part of one at least. A human gets harder to keep track of when it's in powder form. It's the cremated earthly remains of a person. Someday they'll refer to this as cremains, but you will not approve. Leave them alone for now. Okay, just go into this one. This saint appears to be resting in pieces. Reassemble it. Okay, you're pretty sure you've got the bones assembled correctly. Bite them. Nope, at the very last minute, the bones fly apart again. Seems like all you accomplished was making them angry. Rats. Okay. I think all I can do is shoot it, right? Santa Skull, 41, 39, 45, 48, 45, 42, 39. What's the strongest part? Left arm bone. Let's destroy. Whoa. Twirls meaninglessly. Okay. Let's have you shoot the same one. Let's have you shoot the skull. Does nothing with. Okay, let's shoot this one. I guess you can't choose to. That's weird. Okay. It's a good thing that I attacked the head then. Alright, that was easy enough. Okay. Well done. Now Sana Cortada is in pieces, so small they can't do any harm. Mystic Cataly level 6. Sana Cortada's skull. Sana Cortada's ring. Alice Doc studies the remains. Her eyes light up. Eventually she has an epiphany of some sort. Alice has become stronger. Way to go. Cool. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm burping over here. It makes you feel like you can be in multiple places at once. Mysticality and speed. This one gives me 2. I think for now I'm gonna keep the one that I have. Okay. So finally go in here. Geez, they really knew how to build heavy stone sarcophaguses back in the day. You grunt and strain and force the heavy stone sarcophagus lid open. There's a skeleton inside. Holy crap, his bones are huge. Fortunately, he appears to be asleep. Whoa, he is huge. That's crazy. Okay. Well, he's still made of bone though, so I'm guessing that I can basically kill him off with Doc Alice. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully he doesn't hurt me that much. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Bigger they are, harder they excommunicate. Muscle level 6. St. Beef's finger, St. Beef's thigh. Alice surveys the scene and jots some notes down in her little notebook. Cool. Okay, there's nothing else over here, right? It's just some trash. Gloves, cheroot butt, stubs of black eyeliner pencil, that kind of thing. The necromancer cultists are real litter bugs. Strange though, how did they even get in here? Found a mostly burnt scroll. You got an item. Burnt scroll. Been burnt beyond legibility, but you can just barely make out something about Hulk cow energy in between the scorch marks. You're convinced this must be another clue to the whereabouts of the necromancer. You stick the scroll into your journal. Okay. Finger, skull, pelvis. The stone is only whispering, but it's still eerily loud than most of the stones you encounter. It is some weird dialect you can barely understand though. Wait, no, it's just thick accent is all. Alice cocks an eyebrow. Are you sure you want to listen to this thing? No. Okay, let's go into the necromancer thing. Ooh, yeah. Picture of Mary Stearns. Okay. Faded daguerreotype of little girl. The name Mary is written on the back. The photograph of a serious-looking little girl. On the back is written Mary Stearns, Thanksgiving 1894. Sad. Here we go. This scroll is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. Luckily for you that you've gotten all the practice reading inside of a dog. You scrape the largest of the giblets off the scroll and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person inside a red chalk virtual circle, then sprinkle them with stardust and place a mostly perfect or better glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual text is a lot more these and thous and such like that. There's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud. Okay. Open your necromancer journal and examine the information you've collected so far. You find a receipt for delivery of robes. Looking at it more closely, you see that there's a surcharge of delivery past Boulder Pass. That means the necromancer's lair is definitely west of the mountains. Good to know. Find that note about ley lines, but you don't really know what they are. You'll need to find somebody to help you, somebody smart or somebody who knows a lot about magic. You find a cryptic note about hell cow energy. The necromancer's lair must be somewhere near a powerful source of it, but you don't know where such a source is. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's head back to the nuns. No. Can I talk to the other nun? What am I looking for again? Oh. Return the weirdly huge finger bone to its reliquary. Reliquary? Sister Mary looks delighted. Santa Cortile. You lock the skull back in its little glass prison. It seems annoyed, but Sister Mary thanks you effusively. You pop the Pope pelvis back on its Pope pelvis plinth. Sister Mary is pleased as a punch. Recovered all the relics. Oh, praise be. Thank you. Glad to have helped, sister. I must reward you for your efforts, though. We don't have much, but these boots look like they might fit you. Silk nun boots. These boots are none too sturdy, but they look amazing. Okay, what am I? 1 AP and 2 speed. This one gives me more moxie. Don't want speed? What is speed? Speed determines who goes first in combat. If your speed is higher than that of your primary enemy, your team will go first, otherwise theirs will. If both sides have equal speed, there will be a coin flip to see who goes first. The West may be brutal, but it's fair. This one gives me more moxie. For now, we'll keep it like that. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Hit by a freight train. Kill and spouse. We're like missing though. Cows aren't meat eaters. Do you have a reason to believe these tracks may be fake? You could either follow them or head in the opposite direction. Go the opposite way. Head in the opposite direction for about half a mile and discover another campsite. This one occupied. You observe the campers carefully from a distance before approaching. Considering they're dressed as rodeo clowns for some reason, you're a little hesitant about approaching at all. There doesn't even seem to be a rodeo anywhere nearby. Why would they do that? This rodeo clown is playing a harmonica. The tunes he's playing basically goes doot doot doodly doot doot doot. Not politely, but keeps playing. This rodeo clown is eating a comically large haunch of meat. He narrows his eyes at you as if to say mine. This clown is idly juggling a knife. Howdy, stranger, he says with a smile. You guys are a long way from the circus. Do you know anything about the wrecked camp nearby? Nice knife. Okay, see you later. Clown with the meat chuckles quietly. Somebody's camp got wrecked? Why, that's terrible. Whatever happened? All silently, and the clown's eyes grow very cold. He stops toying aimlessly with this knife. Well, now I don't much care for that accusatory tone in your voice, mister. Sure. Okay, this guy has a gun. This guy has a knife. But this guy's stronger. Let's do this. I'll shoot this guy. Nice. He can't hit me. Except for that guy. Let's shoot this guy. Shoot them all. Nice. Well, that's one pack of demonic rodeo clowns that won't be troubling people anymore. Boy, you did not expect to be thinking that sentence today. Deadeye level 4. Look through their stuff. Poke around their campsite for a bit, but don't find anything of value apart from the leader's knife, and a ticket to the circus. Oh, they got a ticket to the circus. Well, the harmonica maybe, but that clown had his lips all over it. Shudder. You got an item, clown knife, circus ticket. You also find a note in one of the lead clown's pockets. Ew. It seems to be orders to check out an abandoned tannery not far from Dirtwater. It's probably a bad idea to let these guys wander around near town, so maybe you should investigate. Cool. Oh, is this by price? 150 meat, 100 meat, 100. This is by price. That actually kind of helps. What? Oh, let's go. Did I finish? The big apple. You spot an astonishingly large apple in the distance. You are literally astonished by the size of it. It's very large. Cool. As you reach the center of the clearing, you are simultaneously struck with a profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. Can't even imagine how this got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. Okay. Smelling any better, of course. Wait. This is basically just XP. Nice. Okay, that was cute. Can I do anything with the trees? No, right? I feel like that's kind of important. Oh, that's right. Find an abandoned crate with Fort All Dead stenciled on the side. Maybe the shippers decided this wasn't worth the effort considering. Pry the lid of the crate and help yourself to the contents. Can't let taxpayer-funded materials go to waste after all. 2 silver bullets, 2 hardtack. Now let's get back on the trail, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, okay. Man, I really need to learn how to forage. Gosh, real life nun. Yes, Sister Tabitha. What's with the cots? Well, with the cow attacks and so on, I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than just a church. I also sell medical supplies if you like to heal, like your healing to go. Do you need any errands run or anything? Can I buy some medical supplies? Blood building tonic. Cool. Bottle of laudanum? Laudanum. Tincture of opium is widely lauded as a super great thing that's great to use all the time. Not sure which is stranger, that these work at all or that they only work on legs. Okay. Let's get the broken leg thing. Cool. Oh, that's right. Do I have a limit as to what I can store in my... Filtering certain options instead of defaulting to everything anew. Guess it doesn't say. It doesn't say that there's a limit. I guess I could buy one of these and one of these just in case. And I already have that. Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of purple grass that grows near here, but I've run out. Would you mind picking some up for me? It grows near a cave that makes an unusual humming sound. The humming cave. Cool. Yeah, we're running with the worst smelling snake you've ever seen. It's basically a cartoon stinking lion coming to life. Whistle for Leela. 27, 16. Yeah, sure. Stench. We're at level 5. We got an item, snake venom bladder. You elect not to keep the skin from this one. You collect 2 venom and 3 medicine. Cool. Hold on. Snake venom bladder. A lot of people don't know the difference between venomous and poisonous. I'm not going to explain it to you, but this is what it makes a snake both. This item is used in combat. Poisons target the 5. Ooh. Clown knife. Blade of this hunting knife is glistening with clown spit. Ugh. People who lick their knives to look intimidating are basically the worst people. Yup. I agree. Okay, so I have to do... Never mind. Sorry, got distracted because my wife is texting me. Okay. Howdy. Man grins, revealing a full set of silver-plated teeth. So you need something plated? I could plate that hat you're wearing. People with silver hat get more done, they say. This will enchant your hat to add 1 to your maximum action points. Your weapon increases damage of your equipped melee weapon for 3 or even more against creatures that are vulnerable to silver. Plate your pistol, it'll do more damage. This will increase the damage of your equipped pistol by 3 or even more against creatures that are vulnerable to silver. I think I'm gonna plate the pistol. Hand your pistol. After a time, he hands it back to you, shining and gleaming. Cool. Silver plated deals extra damage against cows and other demonic creatures. 7 to 8. Cool. Okay. I've been up here, right? There's a crate in the road, which is not a crate. It's natural habitat. Poor lost crate. Maybe you can help it. Ranch punch. Depressed rancher candy. Ranch dressing. Okay, hold on. Ranch dressing. This is amazing poultice. You can apply it to your wounds before you even get them. Oh! Increases your maximum HP by 25 for the rest of the day. Depressed rancher candy. Like all things for ranchers, this candy was a lot better before the cows came home. Increase your melee damage by 7 for the rest of the day. Ranch punch is the slang name for the combination of milk and whiskey ranchers used to drink. Its actual name is undrinkable garbage. Increase your melee damage by 7 for the rest of the day. Okay, so theoretically, damage by 7, moxie, speed. Okay. I could increase my HP by 25 to fight that rock thing. And this would go for the spleen. Which I have 2. Okay, I have options now. This way? Yeah, this way. Nope. It's a toilet and the flush is broken. Yuck. Fish around in it? I mean, I fished around in spittoons. Grab the contents of the toilet. Skeleton spore. Interesting. I can get this open. Crates are decorative. We went through everything in here. Taint it with waste. Oh, that's right. I had to do this. Remove the waste all over the food. If this works by tomorrow, they should all be no more. Secretly. That's right, I have to do that to get rid of the skeleton army. Okay. I have to come back and look at them. Let's go to the Humming Cave. High atop a nearby pine tree, you see a pine cone with a bullseye painted on it. There must be an artistic bird somewhere nearby. Shoot the pine cone. Requires 15 moxie. Pick purple grass. I guess I'm gonna let you pass without a struggle. Or I could fight it, maybe get some skin out of this. An electrified snake. Oh shit, okay. Oh. Okay, let's just shoot it. Okay, I think I should be able to get rid of it quickly. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad. Oh, it's just 2 HP. Got an item. Snake liver. You liberated the corpse from its skin. You got an item. Electric snake skin. 2 medicine for the snake, still sparking organs. Cool. Put on your ad to spell damage. Oh. I think this would have been good if I was the bean slinger, I think. But I'm the snake oiler. Because the snake needed in order to live. This item is used in combat. Restores 15 HP. To the mission way north of the water. Okay. Alright. You're doing pretty good, guys. How are you guys doing? Anything specific you want me to try in the game if you've played it before? I think only my wife has played this before. And also let me know how your Wednesday's going. My Wednesday's going pretty good. What in the world is this? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's a huge cave in at some point. Weird device. Take it. Strange stone arrow? Monolith is dark. This looks dangerous. Wait, I didn't go to the other... Oh, that's crazy. Bizarre ruin. Oh, that's my alarm. 1 p.m. alarm. Okay, it's 1 p.m. I should probably get something to eat. Also, my throat is so dry. Okay. I didn't realize how dark this game is. Okay. So, can I go in there? No. That's weird. Okay. The rescue mission, right? Yeah. See a sign labeled "This way to the Lazy Dude Ranch" for the side of the trail. You mark the location on your map. You discover a new map location. check it out now. Lazy Dude Ranch. Ooh. Hey, Bill. Yes, Neil. Looks like somebody's been washing ferrets in this thing. Yuck. Ferrets? An old burned crate. Guess it came with property. Ooh, another depressed rancher candy. And a length of rope. I hadn't gotten rope yet. Hey, Alec. Howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia, without any interference by human hands. So weeds? That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. Sure, why not? Herbal remedy. Okay. Can I go in here? No. Howdy. Hey, yeah. Howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We've moved onto this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? But it's a lot easier. Right on, man. Oh, a friend of mine made it, man. I forgot which one. Well, I've been thinking about trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day, like a kind of ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder that way. Over yonder that way. I'll swap you if you can find one of those, man. Keep that in mind. I don't know what mine does. Oh, the pistol attack damage, snake skin, headband, and 3. I don't know if I want to switch my hat. I don't know what his hat does. I'm Luis Lathrop. Why the long face, Luis? Aw, geez. Basically because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. So they just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions I could scream. I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize that they were really interested in what was getting silly on loco weed and not doing any work. So you're looking for work. Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. Do you know somewhere they're hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes with a room and board. I just want to get out of here. Shucks. Well, if you hear anything, please let me know. I should check with the bar at Dirtwater. Garden. I don't have the skill of foraging yet. There's a lot of stuff here. How do you get the skill of foraging? I think I'm gonna go back to Dirtwater. That's weird. Stone arrow goes crazy. You follow its lead and find a weird house. You discovered a new map. The professor's house. The beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Interesting. Oh, okay. Mushroom mites that live in your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. These books are so boring to wonder that the shelf isn't full of holes. Excuse me. What? Oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the professor. Professor? Is there something I can do for you? Well, I found this bleeping gizmo and I sort of followed the bleeping and it led me here. Well, I'll be. It certainly led you to the right place, young man. This is El Vibrato technology, and I happen to be as much as an expert as anyone alive today. El what now? El Vibrato? There were ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living, as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though, just the machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? Could be aliens, or genius prehumans, or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it exciting? Let me have a closer look at your bleeping gizmo. Ah, as I suspected, this is one of their transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology and hones in, you see. That'll be why it led you here. I've got a thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit and then plugs a strange stone marble into a socket on it. There you go, good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on or off. A vibrato transponder. Swipe? Now I gotta warn you, this device will lead you to abandon El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention. From the El Vibrato technology, you'll see what I mean. Just be careful. You know, now that I think about it, you've arrived at a perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more samples of El Vibrato tech, but searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. I get you. Right, you're the adventurous type, so bring me back whatever device you find, and if I can get them up and running, that'll benefit both of us. Great. First priority will be to get my Keystone Fabricator running. They locked their doors and things with these little stone alloy blocks. See, if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us, literally and figuratively. What do we need? The components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me about 5 handfuls of scrap. I should be able to salvage the last parts I need from that much. Roger that. What do you think of this guy? He seems alright, I suppose. Got a kind of strange hobby. 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. This is the professor's Keystone Fabricator. He's waiting on some parts to finish it. Hint, hint. Interesting. Okay, we have a professor now. I haven't gone to Danny's tannery. As you turn a corner, you come face to face with 3 bandits pushing a large barrel marked TNT down the trail. The 4th of you stare at each other for a moment, unsure of how to deal with this potentially violent happenstance. Dive for cover and fight them. Trick them out of some gear. 3 bandits. Do I want to trick them out of the gear or fight them? Trick them out of some gear. Hey, good thing I caught up to you guys. The sheriff's looking for the 3 fellows dressed like bandits pushing a barrel. He sees you like that, the plan's bust. Hell, entire nation, what should we do? Well, I reckon he's looking for 3 fellows dressed like bandits, right? Not 2 fellows dressed like bandits and 1 fella in his underwear. Hey, there's some good thinking. Thanks, partner. 3 bandits draw lots, and the loser hands you his gear. Bandit pistol, black hat, black denim pants. Nice. One armor. Caught in a vicious circle where they use guns to rob people to get money to buy better guns to rob better people and get more money for more guns. 57 damage. This one's 78. Professor says that this device calls out to other El Vibrato machinery. Spooky action at a distance. You don't trust it. To turn this thing off, do you want to shut it down? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Sounds like there's a lot of fighting going on inside the tannery, except instead of the regular fighting sounds you're used to, like shouting and gunfire and chairs being broken over people's backs, you hear a lot of ghostly bellowing and shrill cackling laughter. Sounds like a real bad scene in there. As you enter the tannery, the second thing you notice is that the place has been abandoned for years, probably since the cows came home. A lot of the equipment is wrecked, and all of it is covered with dust. First thing you notice is that there are a bunch of rodeo clowns in here, fighting with, well, they aren't cows exactly, they're more like possessed skins of cows. That's a little strange because you've seen people wearing, for example, cow leather chaps, and you've never seen anyone being attacked by their chaps. Maybe there's something about the tanning process that makes leather impervious to possession, and these cow ghost whatevers are untanned hides. In any case, the clowns and cows seem preoccupied enough with their fighting that they haven't noticed you, at least not yet. Okay. Interesting. As you approach, the clown and the weird leather ghost thing, they take notice of you and stop fighting while they process this new development. The clown fortunately seems to decide he hates cows more than he hates you. The cow unfortunately decides he hates you more. Damn, I really wanted to investigate around. Nice. You beat the cow, but the enemy of your enemy is apparently not your friend because the clown decides it's his turn to be on the right side of the screen. Uh-oh. Well, that's one clown and one cow down. You hear a lot more fighting going on in the rest of the tannery, though, so that pat on the back will have to wait till later. Okay. Leather shears, handful of nails. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll have to go through the back on this side. The store's locked, which is probably just as well considering the ruckus you hear on the other side of it. Your attempt to sneak up on the cows fails. Assuming you were even sneaking and not just moseying over, the cows appear all too willing to add your face to the list of faces they hate and turn your attention from the clowns who jump on this opportunity to get the jump on their ancient enemies. Join the fracas. The clowns. Oh, I like how they move. Damn, my gun is pretty strong. True to form, the clowns who were on your side in the fight betray you. Damned clowns. Nice. Feels kind of strange to be fighting alongside demonic clowns, but I guess war makes strange bedfellows. Please ignore the fact that I just used demonic clowns and bedfellows in the same sentence. Gumption. Nothing else over here. This scene has the makings of a real brawl. Not only does one of the clowns have a nasty look in his eye, nastier than typical, but one of the possessed cowhides is stretched on a tanning frame, which makes it stronger somehow, I assume. Okay, rodeo clowns attacked. 83, 62. Nice. Scan card. Whoa. Nice. Guess what? The clowns turn on you after the cows are all dead. This is not surprising. The laughs of the clowns is crazy. Yep. Figured he was gonna be stronger. Oh, damn. Do not prevail. It's okay. There are a lot of them, and they were horrible. Armor, Moxie. I think I'm gonna put this on. Oh, but this one gives me, yeah. This adds to my pistol. 7 and 9 though. Whoa! 2 muscle plus maximum HP. Nice. Melee attack, spell damage, Moxie. Rusticality, speed. Yeah. Okay. I can drink something. Do we want to be fighting these guys? I don't want to. By 7 for the rest of the day. Speed. Huh. Melee. My stomach is full. I only have 1 ranch punch. I'm trying to save some of this for that big rock guy. Yeah, let's wait. Okay. Oh man, do I have to restart this? No. I just have to restart that fight. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's focus on this guy because it's strong. Jesus. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Nice. Okay. Let's focus on this guy. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Nice. Shoot this guy off. She should be able to kill the other one. Yes! Nice! Whew, what a mess that fight was. And what a mess the floor is afterwards. At least now you're free to poke around the scenery. Glamour. You take that nasty clown's knife, and oh look, they also had a key. Varmint skinning knife. Tannery backdoor key. Let's get to it. Tannery rage key? Interesting. Pile of loose boards. Let's say this body must have been lying here since the cows came home. There isn't much left of it. This door is locked, but the key you found on the clown looks like it'll probably fit. If you're sure you want to go out there, it sounds like one hell of a fight is happening. Let's do it. Oh boy, oh geez, this is not a good situation to be in. You quickly hide behind some old tanned hides. Huh, is that why they're called that? There are 3 cows out there, each clowns, each armed with a nasty looking knife. One of them is licking his knife, and the sound makes you think maybe he's literally sharpening the blade on his tongue. They're facing down 2 of the stretch hide cows and a monstrous thing that looks like an entire cow skeleton draped in flayed cow skin. I bet you lot think you're real clever breaking through to the human plane. Did you think we wouldn't follow you? Moo. Did you think you'd find a weapon here to use against us, or are you just trying to escape? Moo. What? You take that back. None of them seem to have noticed you. It looks like you could sneak back through the door if you're really careful. Better be real sure you're ready before you dragging us into this fight. Okay. When they see you, the clown's cows stop hissing and mooing and posturing at each other. Hey, who the hell are you? Candygram. Moo. Uh-oh. Now's our chance. Get them. Okay. Who's the strongest? Okay, this one is 60 HP, 95 HP, 60. I'm gonna take... No, just shoot. we can change our weapons or upgrade them. Ooh. Whoa! No, she killed my healer. Okay. Damn. Silver permit. Actually, let's cover 10 heal. It's 10. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn it. Did not prevail. It's okay, there are a lot of them. They were horrible. Okay. Maybe I need armor? How do you check your stats? Like aside from this. Oh, there you go. Stomach. Muscle, mysticality, moxie, grit, gumption, glamour, deadeye, hornswoggling, lock picking, quick on the draw. Extract some medicine. Medicine. Okay. Snake medicine. Okay. Man, this one's a little hard. Let's go all the way back. Pistol attack, moxie, mysticality. If you matter, a hornet, if your anger level gets higher than 3, you'll pass out from rage. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna shoot it. Nice. Oh, completely kills her. Damn. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. There we go. Come on, clowns. Kill him. Okay. Awesome. Predictable as ever, the clowns turn on you once you've helped them defeat the cows. Oh, she's back. Awesome. Okay, who's strongest? 85, 69, hit. 91. Ooh, 15. 1. 15, okay. I don't know how much strong medicine I have. Damn. This one also gives me this much. Let's heal me. Yep, that was a good choice. He's also under 15. Yep. Okay, so let's... shoot this guy. I think I have enough to survive the next round. No, I have enough. That's true. Awesome. Yes. Ooh, it's a good thing the clowns hate cows more than they hate humans, or that fight could have gone way worse. Fortunately, it seems pretty unlikely that you'll run into any more animated leather-clad cow skeletons on your adventure, right? Okay. Person hide warily. Looks like it was 210 to be possessed. This must be a storage shed. It's locked, but maybe the key you found could open it. There's a guy back here hiding behind a barrel. He isn't very good at hiding. Hello? Oh, thank God, you aren't one of those horrible clowns. Nope. I'm Grady Tanner. It's a good thing you arrived. I could have helped out much longer. Are you actually a Tanner, or is that your surname? Well, both. Hiding. What I means is, why are you hiding in here? Because I don't want to die. Well, I was scavenging for tanning materials. Cow's bane ain't as easy to get a hold of as it was in the old days. But while I was searching, those cows showed up, and then those clowns showed up, so I locked myself in here to hide. What's cow's bane? It's an herb used for tanning leather. You can't grow it in large batches anymore because cows showed up and wrecked the place, so there's other stuff we generally use for pig leather and so on. It's not as good though. Cows wreck your herb garden? Yep. You're growing more than about a flower pot worth. They get wind of it somehow. They hate the stuff. Can't figure why. I've got extra seeds you can have. Be careful with them. Packet of cow's bane seeds. 3-4 days, I'm starving. Cow's bane's poisonous, so I've been chewing on this old leather hat for sustenance. Seriously? Yep. Want some? Nope. Wonderful. Thank you. Soon as I get a new shop set up, you can count on me for any leather goods you need. And the first one's on the house. You wouldn't have to know where I might set up a new shop, would you? Care to guess? Cows. Yep. Great. I'll head right there. Thanks a million, partner. I owe you one. No problem. Okay. Guess that's it. Couldn't get anything else out of all this. Oh wait, what's new? This is a packet of cow's bane seed. There wasn't much call for them in the past, but nowadays they're dear. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. I think I'm gonna head, like I said, back to dirt water. And then I think I'm gonna take a little break to get some food and go to the restroom. Yeah, okay. And I need to reset my spleen and everything and my anger. Okay, let's take a break. And then we'll be right back with West of Loathing. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, it's 1:37. Great. Okay, cool. Let's take a break. We'll be right back with West of Loathing. And we'll keep going on our adventure. I somehow have become like sheriff hunting necromancers and stuff, so I'm liking the game. But yeah, let's take a break. I'll be right back.
Elijah just subscribed with Prime.
Hello, I'm back. Okay, I hope that didn't take too long. Should probably put a timer and like have it alert me when I'm taking too long. Okay, so OMG, Eli subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, Eli. Oh, and we probably missed the alert. Huh. Let me see if I can send it over again. I know there's a way. I just don't remember how to do it. This was something I learned last time. Where is it? Okay. Let's see. Nope. No. I don't think I know how to do it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I know how to do it anymore. But that's okay. Oh, That's cool. Okay. But either way, thank you so much, Eli, for subscribing with Prime. That's right. If you have Amazon, you can subscribe for free with Prime. You can do it once a month. Use your Prime subscription with Amazon to subscribe to one person or an individual channel on Twitch for free once a month. Um, so thank you for choosing me. Okay. So let me see. Where were we? Okay, I got my food. I got my drink. My food is a little too hot, so I can't eat it yet. Kind of nuked it in the microwave. So while I wait for that to low temp, let's continue with the game. Oh, I was just gonna say, it's a beautiful day here in New York. I have all the windows open, and it feels so nice inside. It's been so long that it's felt nice inside without turning on the AC and using so much power, because Con Edison is a pain in the butt and they charge you so much. Okay, let's sleep. You go to sleep. You dream that you're having an argument with a pale giant while fleeing from a rainbow. But then you get in a fist fight with the ventriloquist dummy. You wake up drenched in sweat. Well, okay then. You wake up refreshed, restored, and hungry and sober. Let's mosey. Cool. Get in effect, angry, insult yourself. You call yourself a lizard chasing, possum plucking jerk. Guess I shouldn't have angered myself, huh? Okay, let's check in. Thank you for those joining to watch. We're playing West of Loathing, and it's a wonderful little stick figure game. Hey kid, what's on your mind? What do you think we should do next? Did you forget that there's a huge rock monster tearing up the rail yard? I feel like it's kind of important. You should head to the Dave yard to get the recipe the chef Dirtwater lost. Oh, that's right. Let's go there. Dave yard. I have to go dig a grave, right? Your El Vibrato transponder starts beeping. You follow it to a small outcropping of El Vibrato ruins in nearby creek bed. Find a few bits and pieces worth keeping. El Vibrato scraps, El Vibrato punch card. Excellent. Okay. So weird. I'm looking for Dave J. Dig up the grave and pry open the coffin. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag? Strange. You reach into the garbage bag and are surprised to find that it's full of pudding. No, it's not just pudding. It's pudding and motor oil. Who would do this? You finally manage to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a sodden lump from the bottom. You unglob the wad and dry it off, then wash your arm in a nearby ditch. This better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Can I go digging in other graves? No, I think I already went through all this. Oh, stop it. Oh, snap. I can perform the ritual. Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay, who's the strongest? This guy. She can just kill them, right? Because they're skeletons? Yep, she just kills them. Leaving Dave Walker to pieces. Nice. 3 up and 3 down is a thing they would say about this if baseball and analogies were a thing now. My muscle went up, got more skeletal bone, and another gold tooth. Cool. I have a lot of gold teeth. What do I use them for? It was in the ground for a very long time, then in somebody's mouth for a very short time, and now it's in your backpack. Okay. I got the... Let's go back to Dirtwater. You encounter a family of scared settlers trying to pack their wagon to head back out of Dirtwater. They're having a hard time getting everything situated. Using your advanced spatial skills, you nestle everything into the wagon with space to spare. Now they won't have to leave their children behind. Okay, so I believe I have to go back to the kitchens. Got that recipe yet? That one my jerk friend Dave J took to his grave? Yep. Thanks a million, buddy. Now my slop will be world famous. Hey, let me give you a little something for all your trouble. It fell in the slop, but it's still good. Sloppy top hat. All in a day's work. Ain't got nothing else for you to do. If you want some of my world famous slop, you can buy some just like anybody else out in the saloon. Ladies too busy washing dishes. This is where the chef preps ingredients for cooking. It's also where he parks his beer. Heard you had something interesting back there. Need any help with anything? Shot and darts. Okay. Not sure what you're talking about. Maybe my info's too old. I found a note from some traveler that passed through here about 8 years ago. Oh yeah, that was the previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer to show people. It's what got him fired eventually. The senator's wife wasn't amused. He rummages around under the bar for a minute, then blows the dust off a tiny piano about 9 inches tall. Here, you can keep the piano so long as you don't ask me about the trick. Miniature piano. Oh my god. Can just imagine the trick. Okay. Nope. Nope. Actually, can I have some darts? Sign on the dartboard said, see you for darts. Oh, sorry, all the darts got broken months ago. That's disappointing. I wonder if there's any... Okay, you can just hit the cowbell. Interesting. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to sell. We'll have 2. As you collect skins from beasts. 4 to 5 damage. Oh, I can sell one of them. I have so much stuff. Okay. Use this to learn a new snake oiling skill. What I want to learn is how to forage. I know there's a way to learn how to forage. Okay. Also, who am I supposed to be getting? Wanted. The House in the Desert Gang for mortgage, non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. All for murdering 2 collection agents. Last seen at the house in the desert. Wonder if the house is named after them or if they're named after the house. In any case, at least their location is unambiguous. Yes. Take note of the location of the house and resolve to bring that house gang to justice. Got it. Stripy Hat Gang. The grand theft, paint, and tasteless hat vandalism. Last seen in the vicinity of Cavern Canyon. Dirty, rotten paint thieves and low-down, no-fashion sense hat vandals. Despicable. Yes. Cavern, got it. Okay. Oh, cool. Leather goods. Oh, what are these? Well, hey there. Welcome to my shop. Looks like you've gotten yourself set up pretty nicely. Sure have. Here, let me give you a little something as thanks for helping me out. Have a sharpening strop on the house. Ooh. So let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Show me your goods. Sharpening. Increases damage of your melee weapons by 3 to 4. With one of these, a little elbow grease, and a little imagination, anything can happen. Anything can be sharpened. Cool. Bandolier. Pistol damage. Oh. This goes on your lapel. What do I have on my lapel? It's not the Gilded Lily. This one. Okay. Pistol. Oh, nice. I don't think I'm not wearing these. Definitely not wearing these. Oh, I have them equipped. Okay. 3 armor, 2 moxie. 2 armor. These ones are tougher. Melee attack. A little harder than usual just to move around in these things. It makes you pretty belligerent. 2 armor and extra melee. Ooh. Okay, and then the brooch. 2 for muscle, mysticality, and moxie. This gives me pistol attack damage. To think about this. Okay. I have so many things. I think it might be time to sell things. 3 moxie. 3 muscle. I think I'm gonna sell the black hat. I don't think I can do spells. I have made some regrettable life. Why do I have to sit? The horse smells weird. Coming along with background music. Guess I can't stop them? Oh, hello. Were you able to get some broken leg pills? Without them, I'm stuck just sort of lying here in the street. Yep, here you go. Ooh, thanks. I feel like a new man again, or at least the same man with the new leg. That's good. Go drink some milk or something. He waves and skips happily away. Well, that was nice. So weird. Ghostly carriage here. Get in. Heck yeah. Go to the Gun Manor DLC. Nope. Stop it. Oh. Okay, let's go here now. Okay, you spot an old mine on the horizon. Abandoned mines are safe and fun to explore. Discover a new map location. Snake Pick Mine. Yeah. Snake Boiler. Nice. You know how any of this stuff works? Nope. So the first machine here, this is an automatic. Or this thing is used to extract. And then okay. Oh, this looks like a conveyor belt. Am I supposed to figure out what they do? Or just mansplain it to her? Nice. Whoa. What was that? New sub goal of 10 was just started. New goal of 1,000 just started. Did I start those? Did one of you start those? Bits goal, sub goal. I didn't start that. Did you guys start that? Cool. Alright. Well, there's a bits goal and a sub goal. No pressure. Gain 39 meat. You extract some of the snake's most valuable organs. Snake venom bladder, 2 of those. Snake liver. You collect 2 venom from the snake's fang holes. Skin it with your trusty knife. Old snake skin. Has been liberated from a coal snake's body. Freedom Moxie. Yep. Cool. Be the right size for a foot-tall tickler of the ivories, but the winding key on the side seems to indicate that it plays itself. Okay. Nice. 79 meat. Whoa. You hit a fire-breathing coal snake with a basic pistol attack and deal 18. Fire-breathing coal snake is defeated. 47 meat. Snake liver, 2. 2 medicines. And coal snake skin. That's awesome. Smelling salts and can of oil. Snake eggs. Okay. Oh, they're all 1 HP. I'm just gonna hit them. She does like 9 damage now. 66 meat. You grab the rest of the eggs from the den and shove them into your briefcase. Soon they'll hatch and feel right at home. +3 venom. That's not enough skin on any of them to be worth collecting. Nice. Oh, this is what stuff meant. Or my wifey Ravana meant about mining. Neat. Cool. This looks like a conveyor belt. Or excavator? Pure shell smelter, columnar gold roller, an asymmetric sandstone conveyor. Coke into bituminous resin, sulfur into crystalline dust. Mindsplainer? Alice rolls her eyes. Are you finished? Yes. Oh my god. That was hilarious. So instead of a mansplainer, you're a mindsplainer. Does that actually give you? Yep, mansplainer. You sure do think you know a lot about mining. You're a real expert. You'll gain XP when you interact with mining stuff. That's hilarious. That was awesome. Where's it going? Whoa, there's so many locations now. I think I needed to go to the desert house or something. Your boost senses alerts to the presence of a rock. Confused, you move the rock, and sure enough, there's a bottle of booze behind it. Cheap whiskey. Phew! You were afraid for a second that your boost sense had been replaced with some kind of rock sense. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from inside. What was that? Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to avoid full-on fracas. Okay, I really hope you guys cannot hear me eating, but I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna keep playing and eating. Wait, really? Yes, Sneaky is my middle name. Okay, if you say so. Okay, there's eyes in that doghouse. think I'm gonna eat one of these. It's pretty nasty. Not sure what I was expecting. Oh, I can drink 3 now. My liver went up. You drink the cheap whiskey. It reminds you of college. College, rather. Your buddy from grade school who died of cirrhosis. Grade school, Kansas, where you once spent a summer at camp. Whiskey machismo. Oh, this increases my HP. Do I have enough dynamite to... Yeah, I have enough dynamite. I'm gonna do the ranch dressing, because after this, I'm gonna go back to that rock monster. You put the poultice on the part of you think is the most likely to get stabbed later today. Just a guess, really. Sorry, just a minute. Just got a text. Okay. Okay, I took the branch thing, so... Is he drunk? Oh, he's being sneaky. That's funny. Okay. 95. My armor's still not great. Hold on. Maybe I can put something on. Moxie, armor and Moxie. 3 muscle, pistol. Okay, so anything else that gives me any armor? I don't see Moxie. No. Moxie. No. Okay, let's try the Pope hat. Maybe it can be a note Pope. Inside of it, you say this doghouse contains an angry dog. What are your options? You're not going to be able to get past it without alerting the gang inside the house. Give the dog a bone. With a knick-knack paddywhack, you achieve your aim. The dog begins contentedly gnawing the human femur. Good for him. Okay, he's no longer mad. I like that he's sneaking around. This is funny. M. McCready, 1846 to 1887, stuck to his guns. I think that's probably it. Okay. Hinges on this gate are really rusty. If you open it, the bandits inside are definitely gonna hear it. Alright, maybe I don't have to go through there. I can just go through here. Okay, so it doesn't let you. Oil can. You use the last of the oil in the can on the rusty hinges. The gate swings open easily and silently. Nice. You creep up to the door. You can hear the gang inside. Notice that the door jab is busted, probably from being kicked in. There's a crude hasp made of bent nails on the door. Looks like the bandits have just been locking it with a padlock from the outside when they leave. If you had a lock, you could turn this fortress into a prison. I don't have a lock. Oh no. Okay. Let's just fight. Got the jump on them. 19. Rufus Roughhouse. 22. 18. Can I stun them or I can only kill them? Nice. Okay, well, they're not great shots. Nice. Justice was served on the old house gang. Yeehaw! Skills up. Hornswoggle level 3. You got an item. Bag of ears and such. Desert gang 6 gun. Nice. This is a fancy 6 gun. You might even go so far as to rate it a 7 gun. Bag of years and such. You didn't feel like carrying the entire house and the desert gang back to town, so you just took a few bits. Wow, okay. Can I just go in the house though? No. I guess I can stop. Ouch, you got a perk. Mostly scabs. Okay, that's it. In search of better masters. Okay. Let's head over to... This place is new, so let's head over there. As you're riding towards your destination, you pass by a building in which a barn dance is happening. I guess that makes it a barn. The people inside seem to be having a pretty good time. You mosey in and have a grand old time in the barn dance. You even learn a few new moves. Most of the moves involve pretending to reel somebody in from across the dance floor with glass, but still, they're new moves. Danger spider. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, dynamic. Okay, door has been boarded up. Weapons? Weapons. Fancy knife. Packing straw, but you find a pretty fancy knife at the bottom. Big hole behind you. 3 moxie, 7 to 9 damage. 9 to 11, 4 to 5. And then I have the beefus. 9 to 11, plus it gives me other stuff. Yeah, I'll keep it 5. Oh. What? No, I want to go back in there. No way are you going back in there. Door has like 15 deadbolts on it. The note tacked to it says, "Please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it, because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a spider. It isn't even signed, so you can hardly be expected to take it seriously." Okay, let's investigate the rest of the cave. You can see the gang on the other side of this big pile of junk, but you're not going to be able to get to them from this end. Maybe if you had more legs, you'd be able to pick your way through it. Okay. Okay, you're really pushing your luck here. If you're getting closer, they're definitely going to attack you. Phineas Judy Dawkins, Phineas McGee, Ferdinand Jenkins. Hey, Alias. I love this game. I can never find a streamer for it though. Oh, I've been streaming for it for like 3 hours now. And I have another couple streams on YouTube if you want to watch it from the beginning. Yes, I'm loving this game. My wife showed me this game and it's been ridiculous. Okay, cool. This guy's not killing me. Yes! Okay. Put an end to the Stripy Hat Gang reign of bad taste. You take the leader's tattooed tooth as means of identifying him. You also take one of the horrible hats as a souvenir. Stripy hat. Stripy hat. This hat is terrible and everyone will hate you if you wear it. Okay. Tattooed tooth. Oh, cool. Oh, this is... okay. This is the other entrance. I really need to figure out how to forage. Okay. Let's go back to dirt water. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with your El Vibrato transponder starts making that bleeping noise that means either treasure or a monster is nearby. It turns out to be a monster. Nuts. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have noticed you. What in the world is this? Okay. 19. You hit an El Vibrato construct with a basic melee attack. Wow. El Vibrato scraps. Cool. I think I'm supposed to take that to the professor. 2 footage is pretty sure you need to buy a book to start. Oh, to forage. think it was also one of your options of skills you could get at the start of the game. Yeah, I wonder if it's specific to the to your class, because I'm a snake oiler. Yeah, I've been looking for the book. I haven't found the a book yet for that. I'm guessing it's not available for my class, but I also haven't looked it up. Where am I going? Oh, the jail. Give her what's left of the Desert House Gang. Give her the tattooed tooth. Well, this certainly is a bag of severed ears and teeth and such. Which gang was this? The House in the Desert Gang. I'll take your word for it. And then give her the tattooed teeth. Yep, that's the tattooed tooth of the leader of the Stripy Hat Gang. Alright, I'd recognize it anywhere. Awesome. Oh, there's more Wonder posters. No, it would be. It would be available? Cool, another wanted poster. Totem King Gang for unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulation. Last seen in the unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. Cool. The Black Hat Bandits for horse theft and selling of counterfeit glue. Last seen headed north towards the old millinery. No good can come of criminals with access to hat making machinery. Okay. Alright, let's try going back to that rock monster. Remember at the start of the game when I believe the mom told you, here's that book you wanted, and you had options, one being lockpicking, I think the other two is foraging. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I prefer the lockpicking, but I see a lot of foraging stuff, and I'm like, I want to do it! Off the side of the trail, you notice one of those furry cactuses. It has definitely seen better days. The prongs are limp and its hairy coating is disheveled. Ignore that sad sack of succulent. You comb its hair and prop up its joints to make it look more attractive and vigorous. Okay. Wonder if that's gonna come back to be with Cactus Bill. Okay. Let's... Okay. Let's see if we can fight this. There's a very large... Yep. Oh, I can dance at it now. Hornswoggle it. Ooh. Dance at it? What could I get if I hornswoggle? You gotta get out of here. There's a huge flood coming down the mountain pass. You'll be worn down into smooth, round pebbles. Don't worry about us. Just save yourself. The rock monster stomps away in a panic. Okay, cool. Okay, can we keep going? Well, now that is a fine day's work as I've ever seen. Much obliged, friend. We'll be getting the rest of this track laid down and head out now. Here, I'll mark your route on your map for you in case our path happens to cross again. Manifest Destiny Railroad Company Camp. Thanks, but can't I just ride the train? Got a ticket? Just kidding. Of course you don't. Every seat on this train sold out. Sorry, boss. Wow. Old railroad camp, and then the new one at the end. Oh, we're probably gonna have to make a bridge over here. Oh my god. But I think you can buy the book from NPCs like shopkeeps, and there's a chance of being sold, but I might be wrong. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I have 2 shops. One at Dirtwater and then Button's Willow store, and I haven't found them there. Is there any other? No, I don't see any other store. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the old millinery. Your El vibrato bleeps and you follow the signal because of course you do. Why wouldn't you? One reason you might not is that it led you to a hulking robot that could easily pound you into scrap. 69, okay. Can throw a dynamite at it. What happens if I get it wet? Hmm. Full King Tune. Okay, let's just shoot it. Man, that only did. Okay. I wonder how much damage it's gonna do. 16. Okay, that's not too bad. He just pours the liver blood on himself or what? Awesome. Congratulations, you successfully destroyed a priceless ancient relic of bygone and forgotten age. Hats. Oh, it's these guys. You walk into the millinery and find 5 bandits lounging around on big piles of half-made hats. It's the law. Skedaddle! The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door. Guess you have to wrangle them individually. Fine. Oh my god. This patch of filthy floor wears a lot of hats. These crates are full to the top with brims. This was apparently the demo model from a player piano showroom. It's only got 3 songs in it. They're all children's versions of traditional songs that are in the recently invented public domain. And they're all set up to play just the first few seconds on a loop. The people who worked here must have hated it. What song do you want to set to dial? The yellow rose of public domain, my old public domain home, my public domain Joe. Don't change that tile. Wait, no. Remaining bandits will corner you if you go in there now. Better take care of them first. Good point. So many brims, so little time. Is this where they're hiding? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, this one's the only different one. Nice. Okay, I got one tied. Interesting. You don't know much about hat making, but you know this doesn't make sense. Dent. Okay, so I'm looking for a different dent. Oh, this one's moving. Okay, this is fun. Liners. I don't see a different one here. different. Back, front, that dip. Oh, you're right. This one. Good catch. Okay, that was 3, 4. Squatchies? These are parts for some weird kind of hat you've never worn. Okay. Oh, this one's asleep. Okay, last one. Brims, brims, brims. More brims. Don't see a color difference or a dent difference. What do we think? Oh, it's the brim. Okay. I don't really see a brim difference either. Well, it's been 1 back here, 2 here. Does this one look different from the others? That's room 5, right? Yeah, I have 4 of them. I don't see a difference. I'm gonna guess here. Nope. Oh, damn. The bandit unceremoniously dumps you outside and unties their friends. Their friends take the opportunity to get a couple kicks in on you before they all go back inside. Bah. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, they changed space. Nice. Okay, got 1. Two. What was that 5th one difference though? Three. I don't remember what that 5th one's difference was. I don't see any of them moving. The dents are different. don't see a difference in the brim size. I can't tell a single difference in these hats. Oh. Singing? Okay. Oh, whistling. Ah, that's funny. I was wondering how the piano came into play. Nice. Several years worth of hat magazines, Hat Trend, Hat and Hat, Hats Today, that kind of thing. He made even more. I don't have the safe cracking. Okay, so I gotta make a note of that. That I need safe cracking. Foraging. There's something else I needed. I can't remember what it was. I think it's something with brewing? I don't know. Okay, cool. What do you want to do with these bandits? Turn them in. You march the black hat bandits back to Dirtwater on the end of a rope and lock them in the town jail. Where'd you find them? The old millinery? Yes. Of course, you know, bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. Anyway, here's your reward. Nice. They're all in one jail cell? That's crazy. Okay. You couldn't even put the lady in a different jail cell? Gherkin Brothers, kidnapping, brining kidnapping victims, and attempting sale of human flesh for consumption. Last seen headed for the old abandoned pickle factory. Old abandoned pickle factory. Okay, sorry about that. We got some messages. Okay. I think I already have this one. Yeah. Oh, I should probably take this to the professor. The pickle factory? I'm sure. Cannibalism? I mean, I pickle things, but I don't pickle human flesh. Where's the oh, he's right here. Off to the side of the trail, you notice one of those weird cacti shaped like coffee cups. Yep, foraging. I got 6. He ambles over to a strange contraption in the corner of the room and begins to tinker. Great, let me just... yep, okay. This'll do the trick. Let me just get this running, and then you'll be able to grab a keystone from it. It'll take another 5 scraps for each one you need. Are you familiar with the Lost Dutch oven mine? Grim place. But that's where I found the chassis? For the fabricator, wedged behind an unusual pile of rocks. Seems like a good place to start hunting. You discovered a new map. Lost Dutch oven mine. Cool. It's the keystone machine the professor built. Fabricate a key. I have enough. Okay. Smee's new rail camp, he might have run into some new problems. In fact, I said it's practically a certainty. Okay. No, this guy doesn't have anything on that. Keystone. Opens vibrato locks. Okay. How much meat do I have? Okay, there's Lost Dutch and the other gang. I'm gonna hit up the store real quick. Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry, Alias. You followed. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this for a while. It's a really fun game. Okay. Mind your meat. Dickering skill? Okay. Mind your meat. I'll buy it. Cheap wine. Muscle mysticality. I have a crowbar. Oh. I'll take this. And then I'll take this. Okay. I'm sure there's something I can sell. I have 2 pickaxes. Not sure if I want to sell the brass thing or the gold stuff, because the silver stuff has come in handy for needles. Oh, I'm gonna sell this for sure. Oops, sell this. Souvenir spoon. Oh. Can always use extra spoons. Something else is something I do want to keep. Puts out fires. Okay. Okay. I think that's good for now. Read it. Okay. There's a letter to the editor from a woman in Wyoming who had an amazing idea. What if you shot somebody 3 times instead of just once? Gives Fan Hammer a combat skill that lets you quickly do 3 ranged attacks. Ooh. There's a free sample of a cologne that says it'll make your spleen bigger. Gives big spleen. More potions in a day. I kind of like the Fan Hammer. Yeah, let's do the Fan Hammer. You unload round after round into a nearby cactus just to see how it feels. It feels pretty good. Fortunately, a stray spark from one of your shots sets the magazine on fire and you're unable to prevent it from being destroyed. Okay, and then mind your meat. This book is a guide to making the most of your meat by getting the best possible deal on every single thing you buy. Ooh. Read the book from cover to cover and learn, among other things, that its cover price is way too high. Dickery. After you're done reading it, you use your newfound skill to pawn it off on a wide-eyed rube for 60 meat. Done and done. Cool. That's actually kind of come in handy. Also, I should have bought that before I did the whole dynamite thing. Okay. What do I do with this? I mean, if your piano, use it. Piano isn't playing right now. Wanna turn it on? Yes. You wind up the crank and the piano starts tinkling merrily. Kind of like it. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this music a little more than the other one. Okay, let me know if the music is too loud. Okay, let's go. I went to, yeah, I did. Abandoned Pickled Factory, Lost Dutch Oven Mine, Bottom King Gang. You know what? Let's make it out here and see what the problem is. I'm pretty sure they're gonna need a bridge. As you're riding down the dusty desert trail, you catch a whiff of the unmistakable scent of snake oil. You follow your nose to the wreck of an old medicine show. You discover a new map. Old medicine show. Cool, it's right over the mountains. Does she need whiskey? There's another cemetery near here we ought to check out. A pretty big one named Reboot Hill. Add it to the itinerary. Yep. Okay. I forgot she tells me about their cemeteries. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my phone real quick. Most of these books are fake, but there's one real one. Oils I have known. You get the sense that this sofa was pretty nasty even before the wagon got destroyed. You don't know how to use this fancy potion making equipment. Aw, dang it. Snake liver, snake venom bladder, snake spleen. Cool. Okay. Guess I can come make medicine here, but it's a skill I need. I don't see. Oh, I wonder if it's this. This book was penned by Doc Galactic, one of the pioneers of snake oiling trade. It's chock full of recipes for tinctures and balms and such. It teaches you how to make advanced boozes, oils, and potions. Oh, nice. Potionology. Ironically, the oils from your fingers destroyed the fragile old book while you were reading it. Oh well. Okay, now can I use it? Sit down at the alchemistry set and pull out your briefcase full of snakes and snake parts. What do you want to start with? Huh. A liver. You pop a liver into the fluid condenser and prepare to extract some oil from it. Venom gland. You use the condenser to extract some liver oil and then you bring out a venom gland into the vial. Shot of snake juice. Whoa, it's already 3 p.m. That'll do. Use a condenser to extract some liver oil and then you uncork a snake spleen and squeeze the contents into the vial. Snake schnapps. You stick a venom gland into the gland squeezer and prepare to turn the crank. A liver? Patent moisturizer. Okay. Spleen. Patent liver tonic. Okay. Flammable bullet oil. Venomous bullet oil. Oh. Stop chemistrizing. That's funny. Okay. That was pretty cool. This was all potions, right? Patent liver tonic. This tonic will darken and enlarge a liver that is deemed too small or too lily. Increase your maximum HP by 25 for the rest of the day. This oil is guaranteed to give your skin a sheen of youthful vigor. Moxie by 5. You've done essentially nothing to this snake extract except put it in a shot glass. Range damage by 5. Snake schnapps. Some people make this stuff out of fruit, but you always thought of those people as not adventurous enough. Okay. This one. Only administered via a gun. Okay. You've extracted some extremely flammable oil from a snake and then isolated the parts of it that will fill it into a gun. Cool. Okay, now I can make potions. How fancy. You hear a gunshot and a bullet pings off a rock near your feet. Turn around to look for the culprit. See a skeleton a few yards away. A skeleton with a buffalo skull instead of a regular skull. So that's how your day's going. Fight her. Okay. 114 HP. Buffalo Soldier Rifleman. Okay. Damn, I might not have anything. Oh, it's a completely different thing. Let's try this. Oh, wait, they're a skeleton, right? Yes. Forget she can destroy skeletons instantly. Buffalo bandolier. Cool. Manifest Destiny Railroad. This bandolier will help you get your bullets faster, which will let you reload your gun faster, which will let you shoot people faster. It's like shooting a domino. Whoa. Ooh, but this one gives me... My moxie is pretty high. Something else that gives me... I really like this music. I'll change it for now. I started eating jelly beans. What you got there? Jelly beans? Yep. Can I have one? Nope. Nope. Get your own. Roy Bean. Discover a new map. Roy Bean House of Justice and Jelly Beans. Howdy, boss. Howdy, Smee. Stuck again? Yep. Got ourselves one hell of a canyon to cross and no materials for bridge building. Any ideas? There's an old mine town up north called Breadwood. They opened a lumber camp after the mines dried up. If you can fix a deal with them for the lumber we need, I can handle the engineering side of things. Breadwood. Of course, anything you can find to build a bridge out of is fine, but by me, but that seems like the simplest option. Yep. It's one of those pay telescopes for tourists. This one was designed by a promising young artist named Edward Munch. Pay your meat and look through the telescope at the big canyon. It sure is big. It'll take quite a bridge to get across that thing. That's for sure. Yup. You can't go too far in that direction. You'll fall off the ledge. Giant cliff. Okay. And the passengers just... Roy Bean's house. Let's go south. See what we find. Shot rings out and you duck just in time to avoid your hat being ruined. Skeleton is standing in the road ahead, arms akimbo, hands just over her holster, ready for another quick draw. Also, she's literally on fire. I almost forgot to mention that. I don't really have anything that'll do much. I didn't mean to do that. Use it on them. Okay, doesn't put out fires, and I used it all. Okay. It's alright. She can take care of it. Nice. Deploy snake. Red hot pistol. Alice studies the remains of your undead foes. Her eyes light up. Evidently, she's had an epiphany of sorts. Whoa, she became stronger. House of Justice and Jelly Beans. Oh. What up, Doc? Uh-oh. What's up? Is there another cemetery in the area we need to check out? Yep. You might say that. Definitely there's a cemetery-ish thing. And definitely we need to check it out. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Buffalo Pile. Okay. Warren must prefer to perform his morning ablutions outdoors. Nice. Master of Flesh. Oh. Slack of jelly beans is not for sale. This lack of jelly beans is not for sale. There's a single yellow jelly bean in this case, with a sign that says Paraguayan murder bee honey jelly bean. Very rare. 6,000 meat. What kind of lunatic would pay 6,000 meat for a single jelly bean? Not this kind for sure. As soon as you get near the spittoon, you can smell the overpoweringly sweet stench it exudes. Nauseatingly sweet, like the rotten corpse of a dead gummy bear. It's time. It is time for spoon looking, spittoon looking. Garish rainbow colors swirl together in congealing psychedelic madness. Is Roy using jelly beans as chewing tobacco? Yes, of course he is. We're talking about a bowl of jelly beans that have been sucked on, half chewed, and then spat into a brass bucket. Do you seriously want to put your hand in that swill of artificial coloring and thickened saliva? It will probably never be clean again. Look, I'm serious. You're about to permanently dye your hand with a swirling mismatch of all the worst colors in the spectrum. No one will ever have a tattoo that looks as gross or as stupid. Well, I tried. Don't ever say I didn't warn you. You plunge your hand into the spittoon and fish around for a while. Eventually, you pull out a really disgusting pistol and a really disgusting hand to shoot it with. Spittoon hand. You got a perk. Befouled pistol. Hold on. With this pistol, you have to be pretty quick on the draw to avoid burning yourself. 17 damage? Whoa, hold on. How much does mine make? Silver plated deals extra damage against cows and other demonic creatures. 7 to 8. 5 to 7, 6 to 7, 13 to 17, and it's 4 times faster. You probably make a p-2 when you shoot it. Deals stench damage instead of physical. I think I might change mine to this one. If I silver plate it. Okay, I'm gonna go silver plate it. Howdy there, pilgrim. Name's Roy Bean. Howdy, Roy. What do you do here? Well, when I first came to these parts, I was all about 2 things: dispensing justice and dispensing jelly beans. I was the biggest name in the bounty hunting and candy selling anyone ever heard of. Gosh, what happened? Oh, nothing particularly tragic. Got old is all. Hung up my pistol for good. He points at the wall. Pointed an empty hook on the wall over a spittoon. I still sell some jelly beans from time to time, but they're out of fashion. This old place is just a jelly bean museum now. Seems like a sign out front isn't accurate then. For a jelly bean museum, I sure don't see very many jelly beans. Huh. Bunch of crooks and shady characters stole them. All 3 jars. Suppose they think I'm soft target now that I'm retired. Aw, that sucks. Well, now, I certainly appreciate the assistance. Can't offer much in the way of reward, but I can tell you which way the first group of thieves went if you happen out that direction. Jellybean Thieves Hideout. Okay. Oh, okay. I have so many more locations. I'm going to... I'm going to head to the Silver Plater. No, I'll go there first. Oh my god. I just got a Steam notification that I found 37 locations in the map. And it said in a row. It's a Clerks reference. I love it. Okay. So, see a splash of color out of the corner of your eye, and it turns out to be a giant multicolored banner hung across the front of an old army fort. Fort of Darkness. Oh, I need to go back to that other fort where all those skeletons were to see if they died or not. Petting Cemetery. Oh, I can use my binoculars. Okay, cool. Whoa, what is wrong with these guys? This young lady is dressed in fancy, expensive traveling clothes. Though hardware has made them dirty and ragged, also her pupils are about the size of teacups. Wow, hi, a new face. My name's, one sec, Irene. She giggles. Everyone here just calls me Mushroom, so I forget sometimes. Howdy, Irene. What's your story? Oh, not much to tell. I was hitchhiking to Frisco a few months back, but I stopped here and never got around to continuing. You know, we're like a big happy family here, and everyone's so nice and appreciative of how I know so much about mushrooms. Uh-huh, they're good for all kinds of things, if you know which ones to pick. If you want, I can tell you a few of my favorites. I have a spare mushroom pliers too if you want to pick your own. Would you like to buy mushrooms or a pair of mushroom pliers? Buy the pliers. I shared the location of my secret mushroom hunting cave with you, but I lost my knapsack, and my map's in it, and I don't think I could explain how to get there just in like words. Good luck though. Oh. This guy seems to be in a daze, looking around uncomprehendingly at the boots and cobbler tools around him. Hi there are some pretty cool boots you've made. Are they for sale? No. I mean, I'd like to sell them to you, but they aren't mine. You didn't make them? It's funny how everyone assumes that, but no, these were all made by elves. Elves? Yeah, man, like little elf guys. They're hard to see, like just out of the corner of your eye, you know? But I'll be just kind of standing here and just kind of, and then I'm like, oh, hey, got another pair of boots in my hands. Guess the elves made some more boots. Huh. Haven't made a pair of boots myself in, I don't know, like a year? Years? Something. These elves keep making them though. I don't know why. Weird. Okay, you should open up a boot store. Huh, a store to sell your boots in? They're not mine though. They're, right, the elves. But the elves can't be making them just for fun, right? I think they're making them so you can sell them. Huh, yeah, that makes sense. Nice shop there. It's a pretty long trip. But like it'd be dangerous. I'd be worried the elves wouldn't make it, you know? Okay. Are these people high on mushrooms? Okay, so they're all high on mushrooms. Teeth, clavicle, femur, teeth. Wow, okay. Huh. You hand her some bone chips and she stops muttering. Her eyes seem to focus a little and she takes some glue out of her toolbox and presses the chips into a ring. Bone chip. As soon as she gives you the ring, she's back to her muttering. A bone? The ring is made of compressed bone chips and glue. It's disgusting. Do you even know where glue comes from? Have more random encounters with skeletons. Oh. Hmm. Salutations. They call me the Talking Dude because of my extensive knowledge of the principles of philosophy and the arguments and conundrums surrounding it, its various aspects and interpretations. Can I interest you in a discussion of the particulars of Curitian philosophy? The Talking Dude begins, and you immediately tune out. Blah, 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 blah. The meaning of life, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Of course, the blah, 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 blah. Type versus token, allegory of the cave. Therefore, Pythagoras is a terrible golfer, blah, 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 blah. You keep him talking with the subtlest of body language. In the writings of Leibniz and Priori, as opposed to, unless you believe Kant, in which case, dialectical materialism, free will, but on the other hand, it actually seems like some of this is rubbing off on you. Curitian philosopher. Descartes is a terrible golfer, but from an epistemological standpoint. Okay, I'm gonna walk away now. Okay, these guys don't look like they're on mushrooms. I'm Todd. Pleased to meet you. What do you do around here? I'm a chemist. I've been researching the properties of some of the local mushrooms. Properties like what? Like how they get you totally wrecked. I'm kidding. They actually have a lot of interesting properties that could be a real boon to medicine. They may even hold a solution to many psychological disorders. In fact, they also get you absolutely smashed. It's just a happy side effect. If you have any Lactaria styrtihippica mushrooms, I can refine them into a more potable potion. This woman is rocking back and forth, making brit, brit, brit sounds as she rapidly flaps her lips with her fingers. Hi, brit, brit. Ask her what she's doing. Nothing really, I'm just making dumb noises to entertain myself. It's kind of reminiscent of something, but I'm not sure what. Okay. Wait, can I go? Complicated looking equipment, okay. Huh. This tall, muscular, bald man is leading his students in an aerobic workout routine. His voice is powerful, yet disconcertingly soft as he counts off. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Excuse me, what's going on here? Exercise. You must strengthen the body. The body is weak, the mind cannot be strong. These two are one. Who are you? I'm Kurtz. My methods will usher in a new age of power and will. Kurt glances at her. You do not have the proper attire. Before muscles come skin. Before skin comes clothing. You look around, and sure enough, everybody else is wearing the same striped pants and weird fuzzy headband. Smelling salts. Incendiary bullet. Chemical bullet. Pile of old military supplies. The crates are even sealed. Nice. There's only one file in the drawer, and it's a discharge record for a soldier who died from eating poisonous mushrooms. The last entry says she was buried in a plot 420 of Military Cemetery up north. You mark the location of it on your map. Bunch of military manuals are all too complicated for you except the simple one. Cannon loading for idiots. Book is so rudimentary that it's insulting to your intelligence, even though you know almost nothing about loading cannons. Nope. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Okay, where are we? Jelly bean, petting ceremony, cemetery, buffalo pile. Huh. And then I've got up here as well. I think I might stop here. Yeah, because everything else is... Yeah, I think I'll stop here. It's already 3:30. And my wife should be getting out of work soon. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I think I'm gonna head back to Dirtwater. Your El Barbado transponder starts beeping. You follow it to a small outcropping of El Barbado ruins on a nearby creek bed. Scraps punch card. Okay. And the horses are back. That's fine. Okay. I think I'm just gonna review what I have. Actually, no, because I don't know what I'll need for the next fight. Okay, then I think I'm definitely gonna stop here. I think we did a lot today. Whoa, I had like 3 perks. Now I have so many things. What is this? You've been poked by so many cactuses that your body has built up an entire extra set of skin capillaries just to deal with the constant tiny puncture wounds. Nice. Your hand has been permanently stained by the rainbow-colored contents of a nasty spittoon. On the bright side, the hand will never suffer anything worse than that ever again. Hot resistance, cold resistance, sleaze resistance. You're well versed in Chrétien philosophy, or at least you've clever enough to pretend to be. Whoa, 10 mysticality? That's crazy. Okay. You've got a strong moral compass and an accurate ethical protractor. Honorable options will be available in some situations. Okay. Can shoot a fish in a barrel, even when the fish is really small and the barrel is really big. Cool. Okay. No, I'm actually kind of interested in removing everything and then I'm all naked to see what my actual normal stats are. Okay. That's not too bad. There's no extra stuff. This is just my perks. Okay. Dream that you're singing old songs about death in the middle of the desert. For some reason, you fall into the bottomless void. You wake up ready to face a new day. Wake up refreshed and restored and hungry and sober. Day 5. Okay, my maximum HP is 65. With nothing else, that's not too bad. My mysticality is pretty high. I think I need to do things to increase my muscles. Cool. Okay. Hmm. This one does more damage. I'm gonna use this one for now. Melee, Moxie, Stat Resistant. Okay. Have more random encounters with skeletons. I think I need to equip that because my partner is Doc Alice. And her stats go up when she kills skeletons. I think I want to have more speed. Okay, cool. Alright, that works. Okay. I think that's it. I just wanted to reset my stats. But I think that's it for today. I had so much fun. This has been a pretty cool game to play. And I think it's time to pause because we opened so much and I think I'm a little overwhelmed right now with how much we opened. Yeah, that's a lot. I think we just had up to like most of these and some of these. So we've opened all this now. That's crazy. Okay. And also, my throat's kind of hurting a little bit because I've done a lot of talking. All right, so I think we're done for now. I'm gonna lower this music a little bit. Thank you so much to everyone who followed today, and thank you so much to my wifey for gifting me 2 subs and also subscribing herself. So that's new today. The subscription button is available now. I think there's like 3 emotes you get with that, but they're whatever Twitch gave me, and I got to choose some of them. Um, so it's not crazy, and also you are not at all pressured to subscribe. But I love it if you did watch and you haven't followed to follow because that's free. And also, if you have Amazon Prime, um, you get a free subscription a month. So it would be awesome if you chose me, but you don't have to. That's up to you. Thank you to Ali Ace 109 for following today. Thank you to Eli for subscribing with Prime. My wifey for the bits and for the 2 gifted subs to Nora and to Ashley and to subscribing herself. Um, that's it for today. I won't be streaming tomorrow because my wife is off and I'd like to spend some time with her. But I will be streaming on Friday. And that will be Strange Antiquities, which we haven't done yet. And I'm really excited after finishing Strange Horticulture to move on to the sequel, which is Strange Antiquities, which came out last month. So it's brand new, and I really want to get to it. But that'll be Friday, same time as always, 11 a.m. Eastern, and then I'll stream for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, depending on how I feel. Oh my god, this is funny. The little, okay, so I still have this open, and he's just stretching. That's wonderful. Okay, I have to do a bit of stretching myself. Um, oh, also available to you all is channel points. So I think you get those as you um, chat. Don't forget to get your channel points. And I did add 3 little requests that you can do. So for, I forget what the channel point amounts are, but you can make me posture check for my arthritis. You can also make me stretch, which is important for my joints and muscles. And then hydrate, which I always forget. So if you want to use that for your channel points, that's awesome. Um, just to keep me in check, because I am in front of a computer for a couple hours and it's a lot on the body. But anyway, thank you so much for those of you who followed, who subscribed. And I'll see you Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern for Strange Antiquities. Other than that, hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. And we'll be back later. So, bye.